At Sprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs.
What's going on there, Lewis? What's up, dude? I'm gonna try to make like a little... How's it going, bro? Appreciate you coming in. We got these super glow little jigs. I'm gonna tie one up quick. Well, I don't know how quick, but... And I don't know what I'm gonna do fully. What's up, Food Reviews? Jory, what's up? Thanks for coming in, bud. Of the jigs? Oh, yeah, thanks for watching it. I got a new Christmas tree and I got some jigs. These are super glow jigs, eh? I don't know. I like them. They're really good. Like even just plain, tie it, hook a minnow on it, ice fishing. Boom, boom, boom. If it's dark down there, it's going to bounce around. There's going to... What's up, Rudy? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, bud. All right, so this is kind of like a plain whitehead that glows. So I was thinking about it before, and I was like, well, I'm gonna make it look like, try to make it look like a tiny shiner or something like that. I think we're gonna put a tiny black feather on there, black tail. It's got the black eyes. Tiny bit of this. And then I think I'm gonna like do like some kind of wrap with like this glow in the dark flash spoo. And then maybe tie a feather back around it lightly. It can't be too thick of a jig. It's an ice fishing jig. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Lewis. I know it's just fell during the week, eh? That's the thing, eh? So, want that. And because I not going to want a lot of thread on there, I got to combine stuff right away, kind of. Oh, what's up, Phoenix? Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, family's good. Yeah, thanks. You too. Appreciate you. Happy Thanksgiving. What's up, fishing kid? Yeah, I fish. Appreciate you coming in. What's up, Pasek? River fishing, right on. Nice. Coming in from New Jersey, right on. Welcome in. All right, we're tying like, actually, we're making like a tiny ice fishing jig, and I'm trying to make it look like a shiner. So my plan is a little bit of this, a black feather, a little bit of blue, because you know, a shiner, natural. We got a white head with black eyes. Ralph, what's up, dude? Appreciate you coming in, dude. Let's see what we can do here. The problem is we don't want much thread on there, is a big problem. I don't know if that's enough of that or not, but all right. Let's go black feather. I kind of envisioned it. I was sitting here thinking about, okay, what can I do with this? So I'm gonna go this little black feather. Again, I'm already getting too much thread on there. Okay, I'm not looking for much thread. So notice I'm holding this back like it's almost like a tail. It's not right up to the head. I'm leaving that all clear for right now. No, it's not where I wanted that black feather. Anyways. Yeah, thanks, Raph. I don't know. It's a small jig, and that's what I want to do. I don't want to tie anything big this year. I want to stick to small jigs. I got to get like some bulk jig heads. These I just bought. I'm going to use them myself, of course. And yeah, it's pretty neat. All right, so you guys see what we got going on. White jig head, the black eyes. I put a little bit of this flash poo on the back, and the black feather. Now, said we want to kind of go shinerish, but we don't want it dressed too much. Really, not much at all. Even that looks like a bit much. Oh, and this, it's foxtail. It's not deer tail. It's foxtail dyed. So it's a bit different. I'm curious to see what it looks like in the water. Like once it's, there's not going to be much of it on there. That's the thing. You think next weekend? I don't know about next weekend, Raph, but I don't know. I don't know how far north you are, so you never know. Here, I'm a month away. I'm a month away from stepping on any ice for sure. As long as things keep going the way they're going. But all my pike little spots and all those spots I go, they'll have a skim on them. Like, and you can't walk on them. But that's where I'm at. And I really don't mind because I'm trying to work a little more. Hopefully do. Continue to. And then it gives me more money to play with later, right? Have fun with. I like what we're looking at already here. I know it probably doesn't look like much to you guys on the screen, which it really isn't much right now. Let's see. That's what we got going on there. I don't know if that's... Yeah, right on, Ref. All right. So that's what we got here. If that's a good view of it or not. Do we want anything else back there? Notice I'm not using anything. How about this light blue? Or we can go with a darker blue. Do we want any more blue in there? I don't think so. No, if we're staying towards all right. Okay, check this out. dream this up. I don't know if it's going to work or not. What I'm doing here. So the head's a glow-in-the-dark head. It glows really good. Oops. Just dropped one of the strings. So I'm going to try to add a little bit of glow to the body here. Appreciate the likes. 9 people here. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate yous. I hope everything's well for everyone. Let's go down here. Okay. No. Just gonna see if I have any white feathers here, like super light blue, before I continue here for a second. Do I have any white feathers? No. Not green. You know what? That's the lighter blue. That's what we want to go with, I think. Alright, now, what do we got here? Probably should have got this feather on here first. Let's see. Part of me don't mind my fingers. Dirty hands, clean money. Gives me money to have fun like this. Dirty hands, clean money. Okay. Whoops. Let me tighten this down a little bit. Okay. I want to get a better vise eventually, but I enjoy this vise. It is working out. I really don't have any complaints with it for what I do, but I know I could have a vise where I'd have this line right out of my way right now. Like this here. No complaints. I've had a lot of fun with this kit I bought originally. No, I'm thinking I didn't grab out enough. I should have used a little more of this. Because I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way to... Oh, and it snapped on me. That's okay. It's part of it. It's part of it. So this flash buoy stuff, what I'm trying to do with it, it's not that strong, but which is totally fine. I'll get straightened back up. We'll continue on here. It's gonna work. And now I even said I didn't think I had enough on there. Now I can make sure it's good to go here. And I can't wait to try this out. I'm going to use these baits here. I don't think I'm going to tie all the jakes I bought. I think it's a 6-pack, right? But I figure I'd have some fun like this for the... Thanks, Rudy. What's going on there, Alfred? Good to see you, dude. What's up, Nick? Appreciate you coming in. There's method to this madness, or what we're making here. I hope. All right. Now we're all set. And like I said, I should have had the feather on there already, I think. I don't know. This is trial and error. I don't really know what I'm doing. What's up there, Garden? Yeah, I'm doing good there, Nick. Appreciate you coming in. Oops. Whoops. It's because it's such a small hook. There we go. Now again, if I could just get this up out of my way, that'll work. I always like wrapping the other way, but it's fine. Bear with me here. I don't really know what I'm doing. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. See, like I said, if I had a different vise, I wouldn't have that in my way, but I guess that's not bad there. Okay. So. Let's get this locked down. We're just making a little bug thing. That's all we're doing. 4 inches? Yeah, we had some snow, and I think we're getting more. Whether it's through the night tonight or tomorrow, like my area of Ontario, but other areas of Ontario have gotten it way worse than I have. I'm happy we've seen some snow. Looking forward to a good cold winter, I'm hoping. Maybe an early spring, but I'm hoping for a good solid ice season where I'm at. I'm hoping. So that's pretty much what I'm looking out to do now, kind of. Oops. We can reuse that. Alright. I'm already getting too much thread on there. Once more, which I probably shouldn't have. Now, I thought was oops. if we can get it to work, which... See, now I'm looking like I underdressed the tail. Let's see if I can get that back further down the shank. We swear we'll start seeing that sticking up, kind of. There we go. See if we can get that going back here more. We get a little bit of fuzz back there. But I can always just, you gotta tie one and then see what you're gonna change about it, right? A little more dressed tail, I think, would have been ideal for this, but I think it's gonna slay fish, and well, we're gonna find out here. Nice. Little bug, right? You can even tip it with a minnow still, right? A small pinhead winter minnow or a grub. You scent it up. This little thing, believe it or not, it doesn't look like much, but it's like a weighted tungsten fly. And let's see what we come up with. You like it, Garden? Yeah. I think you threw this at any saltwater fish, they take it like a fly, bug, whatever, right? So get that feather locked down, because this is one that can slip out and you're starting it fresh, kind of. There we go, nice and tight around there. I'm not a professional, as everybody knows, and I won't claim to be. This is arts and crafts, no different than your grandma knitting. It's just our style of knitting, kind of, right? Our style of arts and crafts. Nice and tight. We're pretty much ready. We're ready to finish this off, just like that. Knot her up, then we'll glue it up. Then we'll give it the glow-in-the-dark test, see what it looks like. We charge it up in the light. The thing is about these VMC, I don't know, some would say, oh, they're pricey, but they're good quality. They hold the charge, like your UV charge or whatever. You hold in front of your light, flashlight or a glow cup or whatever. You're out there ice fishing. They hold the charge for a long time, like big time. And we can only do a better job on the next one, but I thought going with these colors, I picked them out knowing that that jig was a plain white glow-in-the-dark jig. I knew it wasn't I thought it'd look cool, and it's like a little nymph kind of. We're zoomed in. That's a small bait. Whoops. That's okay. I'll just glue the crap out of it. Any other time that happens, it's fine. There's a few knots in behind that, the light knot. Trim that off. I throw glue on it. We're good to go. Add cement. Yep, nice. Little nymph. That's so cool. I'm happy with it. Maybe a little more dressing, maybe not. maybe if I just got that blue to wrap a little further back where we saw the dressing out, but believe it or not, that's a pretty cool bait. What, them being small? Yeah, but yeah, for sure. It's a small bait. But I guess no different than any, maybe a real small, like a, crappy perch bait, whatever. Trout would nail that though. The VMC hooks are nice and sharp. They're like razor point. Man. Alright. Yeah. My place gets shoveled out. Looks like they're probably here in and around. Like if my vehicle's not in the driveway, they'll clear right up to my garage. But if there's a vehicle in the driveway for insurance purposes, they'll only go up to the back of your vehicle or whatever, right? Alright, that's glued up. Hey man, I'd clear my own snow, no problem. It's just the way it is here. Guess I didn't think I'd live here as long as I have. I thought I'd move to a country place with a pond by now, but it just hasn't happened, you know? Gotta get one of them UV lights or whatever to help dry that cement faster. Alright. Yeah, quarter-mile driveway, I hear that. Yeah. Whoa. That's a nice looking little jig. It really is. Let's see. What can I hold it by? The scissors? Without chopping anything off. I'm going to give it a charge by the light there, and then I'll shut off the light in here. We'll see how much it glows. And I don't mind, like I had other thread. I had even glow-in-the-dark thread we could have used. That black thread, a little bit of black. Think of like a lateral. I don't know, fish see that. I don't know the shades. I don't know how a fish. Yeah, you hear about it. They see colors like shades and stuff. They really don't. They must see the different shades and different colors, but it's different than. How do they know, right? Alright. Let's shut the light off and see how much this thing glows. So, the whole, I like it. Already looking at it, I like it from what I see. I guess it's hard to see, but the body material glows too. So, we're pitch dark in here. So the body glows, and then part of that, right. Whoops. It's okay, I can easily find it in the dark. Now, whether we could have charged that up a little more or not, I don't know. But it definitely glows in the dark well. I mean, whatever, right? That's the body of it. I'm covering the head up. That's pretty good. Pretty neat little glow bug. Yay or nay? Little glow bug. Tip it with a minnow even. A small pinhead minnow. Drop her down there. You're going to get on the perch or whatever's down there. Even a maggot down there. Fish see that down there. They're like, what is that? Yeah. I'm happy with it. Look at how long it's holding the charge for. Even the body material. Huh. That's wild. Hang on. Hang on a second. I'm going to charge it up again. Yeah. Let's see here. Anyways, I guess it's not glowing any more than it was, but see in the black eyes, so that's why we put a little bit of black tail in the back and then the black thread. And then pretty much glow material. A little bit of that blue foxtail. Pretty good. And then how it looks in the light. Like, whatever. Neat, eh? If I could get glow in the dark feathers, that'd be neat. This thing would just be. Let that dry up a little more. Pretty cool little bait. Yeah, glowing pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, you know, there's no way that doesn't catch fish, right? Looks Troutish, what's up there, Michigan? How you doing, dude? Yeah, trout. Really, anything will hit it. Bluegill, perch, crappie. But Troutish, yeah, glows in the dark. Michigan, were you here for that? Were you here for it glowing in the dark? Here, we haven't charged it up or anything. I don't think this charged one has a light on it. Darn GoPro. Yeah, this thing glows pretty good. Oh, you were here for it. Right on. Cool. Nice. Yeah, and we could have done a better job. It could be look a little better, maybe. But it doesn't really matter. I think it does the trick. It just did a Euro deer mount. So what is that? That's a bone, like a shedded skull attached. Is that what that is? Like a. Oh yeah, cool. Day one. You guys like cooking loin up without even freezing it? Day one. See, like these chicks here I tied. This one has a bit of a glow in the dark body. Called every jig in here I tied up. Little jigs, like crappy jigs or whatever. But already looking at that one, that's like, oh yeah, that's gonna catch fish. Got this floating. Tied that one up last year. That's a floating jig head. But don't think I used that. pretty much didn't use any of these, but I have a bunch out here that it did tie, and I dropped in the water here. But there was, I dropped in the water here and there, but this one there was no fish around. Fish weren't biting. But I think that's gonna work out good. Throw that in there. Boom. Nice. Yeah, right on. Right on, right on. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's cool. Loins. Alright, so, next one. I'll do one more like that. Like, not like that, but because every jig's different color. But... So... Which one should we tie up? I think I'm gonna do this green one. I don't feel like tying anything orange. This has a small spot of orange on there, but I don't think we're gonna put any orange on there. I'm always tying orange stuff, it seems. Nice. Oh yeah, Euros, yeah, plain skull, yeah, which is cool. Alright, so we got green and kind of like, I don't know, creamish. We have a spot orange on there. Well, because we have a spot orange, the only orange we'll put on it is like a tip feather of orange. So it'll have like a tip feather of orange, and then that's it. What's going on, Ewas? How's it going? Which ones? Rivers? Oh, this color pattern? Oh, cool. Man, I'm always dying orange. Orange works. Like, it's not... What's up there, Rivers? How's it going? Appreciate you coming in. Just hanging out at home? Oh, yeah. Well, let's see if I dilute that orange right away with yellow. Well, if I'm going to dilute it with orange, I better dilute it with green too. And we go orange, yellow, and green right off the back as the dressing. What's my favorite pie, Rudy? Oh, that's a tough one, man. I need some pie, man. Oh, I should have gone and got some pie. The other day, you know, pie is a big subject right now, right? Thanksgiving. And happy Thanksgiving there, Michigan, eh? I kind of didn't get to celebrate it like I did. Oh, pecan pie is a good one. That's one of my favorites. So if I could have a big piece of pecan pie right beside a piece of like, not like an apple pie, but like an apple crisp pie, apple maple crisp pie, or like, you know what apple crisp is? But the pecan pie, yeah, that's good. I like the pumpkin pie too, Lewis, so I'd have a piece of that. Only so big of a piece of the pumpkin pie. I used to be able to eat a whole pie at once of pumpkin pie, but no, our Thanksgiving's gone already. I usually celebrate both. Canadian side Thanksgiving and American side. Why not? It's a reason to. Last year I did. Celebrated both. It's a reason to, have another good meal. Not that I don't have good meals, but you know what I mean? I don't know. Why not? Alright, so I'm going to say we need a green feather. Do we have green? We have green. Boom. Let's see here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I guess it's kind of like Fire Tiger, right? Yeah, I want pie right now, but it's 10:11. I'm not getting no pie. I got oops. I think there's cheesecake in my house right now. I'm pretty sure. In my freezer. Before going live, I made stuffed cheese balls, whatever they are. Gouda cheese balls stuffed. They're like, they're like balls. They look like chicken balls. And then I had chicken balls as well. With sweet chili Thai sauce. Just like a snack. But I feel like baked goods. I don't know if it's the season, fall. But I'm just kind of craving some baked goods. Orange fluff, that sounds good. That was probably refreshing a bit, right, too. It's not like it was not overpowering sweets. Sounds creamy and refreshing there, Rudy. Usually start eating more like shellfish too this time of year. Shrimp and whatever I can get my hands on. What the heck, Ski, eh? Cherry cheese balls, eh, Lewis? I don't know if I've had them or not. I probably have. It's just the name doesn't ring a bell. Mm. Yeah, it's glow in the dark flash view. We actually used it for like that last one. The body is just flash boo wrapped up around it. But yeah, glow in the dark flash boo. Figure why not, eh? Well, it's pretty good, but it's I have a feeling you catch a bunch of fish on this with this flash boo, it'll kinda it might tear apart the glow in the dark flash boo, but like on the tail anyways after a bit, but that's fine. Work for a bit. We'll see. I don't know. I'll try it out. Try it out and see what the fish think of it. I don't know if I should just do that again and then just leave it like. Because the plan wasn't to not to overdress these. Just get a little something tail on there and potentially still tip them. But this one, not put any, not do the. Maybe we need more. This one, not do the woolly bugger style. Is what I'm thinking. Just put a couple more strands of flash spoo on the back, and then I'll wrap a body of flash spoo up it. We'll tie it off, and that's it. I could ring something around the very end or something, but I don't know. Hmm. All right. Yeah, that's totally why I want another. Like this starter vise is awesome. And I've like had tons of fun with it, right? But you can get ones that'll hold this line out of the way for you as you're doing this kind of stuff, and you know. Come on, spin around. Nope. Wrap it this way. Oh, you see how brittle that can be? It's not good. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do that again. I'm gonna take some thread off it. We're gonna go back to where we were there. That should be undoing it. No, we're knotted up. That's fine. All right. I'm gonna zoom in on this so you guys can see what we're doing here. That's what I mean. It just binds up together as you go. Kind of idea. Like I can't untie that. No. More or less just giving it some body with this glow-in-the-dark flash boo. We'll see how it holds up. Ice fishing season's gonna come, and I'm gonna use these. I can use, that's the thing about ice fishing, I can use more than one rod on the water. And I'll use these open water too. Oh man, come on. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. It's okay. what I mean? That thing's gonna glow in the dark. Tiny bug, nothing special about this at all. It's just dressing it with something. Actually, I don't really like it at all. Wonder if it glows in the dark. Without even charging it, is it glowing? Alright, screw this then. Thanks, Rudy. It's trial and error. That's too much green. I think I lost 3 likes. Thought it said 26, now I'm down to 23. I have no clue what I'm doing here with this. Really. I'm stumped on this, eh? Oh, man. Thanks, Steel City. What's going on? Yeah, it's kind of weird, eh? The last one was cooler. More like natural looking, glowed in the dark good. We'll see how this one does. Like the head'll glow good. It'll glow. This flash glows pretty good. And just because the head had some green on it and some orange, and that green, orange, and like a cream, just threw this together, right? What's up, Josie? Is that who came in? Josie, what's up? Thanks for coming in. What's going on, Steel City? How you doing? What you been up to? Man. I don't know, as crazy as that kind of looks, I think we just knot her up, tie her up, give her the glow in the dark test, and oh yeah. Yeah, all's well here, Josie. Oh, that sucks, Steel City. Speedy recovery. Hmm. That's fine. Josie, did you end up getting a deer? I know you said you had deer in the freezer. Did you end up oh, I see what happened. I pulled so tight I sliced right through the flash view. Man, it's all frizzing up. That's fine. I'll let it. It's because I'm tightening right down on it. Look at that thing, man. Whack fly. There it is. Whack fly. You see it? See the wings? And see this wing here? You got the red. You got this. You guys see it? Boom. That lands in the water. The fish are like, dude. Boom. As crazy as that looks. New spot. There we go. What a unique fly we just tied there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna tie this up. A little black collar on it. Hmm. Are you going? Yeah. You're going for a buck, right? Man, if I had a tag and a firearm the other week, I was in legal hunting grounds too. I could have had myself a buck. guess that's just like a luck of a draw, kind of what I ended up walking into. Oh. Oh, okay, right on. Well, that's cool. What a weird looking fly thing, bug I just tied up here. Before I glue it, should we charge it up and see what it looks like? Let's see here. Try that out. Might look a little unnatural now. It kind of does. In the dark, anyways. I mean, it definitely glows in the dark. Well, looks like a little niffin kind of thing, right? That looks like a nymph, right? More or less. You gotta look at it. Got an idea? Boom. Nuclear minnow. Yeah. Has like a little nymph or mayfly kind of look to it. A little bit. One of them water river bugs, it looks like, that comes out at night. Kind of does. Close up on it. Yeah, kind of just weird, eh? Whatever. We'll glue her up, throw her in the box. I'll just keep it in the box. When I'm on my way out on the ice, so I see some other guys, I'll say, yeah, this thing here, this one right here. Guy caught 10 limits on it. Took his pick, 13-inch perch. $25, it's yours. No, I'm kidding. What's going on, Rosanna? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. What's going on there, Jefferson? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, dude. What do you think of this one, Jefferson? It glows, too. It's kind of weird looking, but... All Alright, we'll let that dry up and I'll throw it in the box. I made one other one earlier, kind of same idea. A little woolly myth. This one glows really good. The idea is for it to look like a shiner or whatever, minnow, whatever. A home tie little bug thing. There we go. I'm going to throw a plain one of these in this box. And these I'm going to keep in my drawer. Yeah, Jefferson's my bro from Brazil. Rudy. Good dude. Check out his channel, Rudy. I don't know if you've gone over to Jefferson's channel yet, Rudy, but exactly where I am, not too much. It was like 6 inches on my truck this morning, like to clean off, to brush off, kind of. Some areas got more, but where I am, that's all. There's areas that are still getting dumped on right now. They go by centimeters a lot with the snow forecast here. It's like 40 plus centimeters, so let's cut that in half. 20 inches. Some spots along the highway heading north, off the side of Georgian Bay. It's like there's Georgian Bay, Lake Huron, and then just like there's highway that runs up there, and now all those areas along the side of that lake are getting dumped on. Yeah, 20 inches. Yeah, 2 feet in some places. I haven't called my family, which I'm going to after my stream, actually, to see how much they got. Actually, 10. No, I'm not. I'll call them tomorrow, pardon me. Look at the time. It's 10 to 11. Like, all right. So I don't know. I think it'll be maybe the first week of January. Even this area might have ice. I don't know. We'll see. If not first week of January, Cooks Bay and like Couchiching and all these little lakes should be good to go for sure. They're calling for minus 17 up in like North Bay area. They have that for 3 weeks or whatever. They're set, right? Oh yeah, Port Colborne. And it was all blowing in that way, wasn't it? It was probably pretty wild there. Waves are pretty big, yeah. Alright, well, right on. Call that the whack fly. Whatever, right? Look at all them small jigs, eh? Oh. Oh, 6 foot higher, yeah. It was 6 foot lower on the other end, eh? Make sure there's no bucktail in my coffee here. In the afternoon? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Lewis going live tomorrow. Probably in the afternoon. Lewis, you guys melted all back off, eh? Is that what you're telling me? Well, like up north, I think they will get 10 feet of snow. Like throughout the year, like that'll accumulate on the ground. Well, I might have it in me to tie one more thing. I got this. I gotta go to my garage for it. It's another style of spinner bait with the blades, and it came with like a rubber dressing on it, and it's only on there by a rubber band. I just want to take that off, and we'll tie it with bucktail or something, or feathers, or something like that. I don't have any Coca-Cola, bro. I don't have any Coca-Cola. No pop in the house. There hasn't been pop in the house for a while. I'm trying to ease back on the sugars, and if we buy pop, I'll drink them. I'll drink the sugar big time. I'm trying to stay off it. Trying to stay healthy off the sugar a bit. Which sucks. I love pop. I'd love to have one right now. No, it's just in right inside my boat there. I'll get it. I'll be 2 seconds here. Yeah, there's like 7 inches of snow on my front lawn, I guess. Pretty much. So this is what I was talking about. And you know what? I look where this was made. Made in Dominican Republic. I think I would have got this in a mystery tackle box, I would think. Years back. Hey, thanks, somebody. Appreciate you, bro. How you doing? Thanks, bro. Alright. So, like I said, it came with a rubber band on it. Dressed just like that. You know? So I thought we're going to take that all off here. Try to save the rubber band. Yeah, came off real easy. We'll tie this up. Boom. We'll give this a tie. Oh, I can do it like, no. Let's see here. What can we do? Let's give this thing a tie. Somebody, happy birthday. It's your birthday? Right on, dude. Happy birthday. It's your birthday, is it? Alright. We got a blackhead. We got some red eyes on it. What are we doing with it? Nice, somebody. Cool. Alright, so what do we want to make this thing? Like black and purple or black head with red eyes? It can be anything. Like a yellow. Something natural looking. Or I don't know. I wish it didn't have this, of course, and I wish we were maybe we should leave that long head on there and I tie the bucktail right from here at this point. I don't know what to do. This way I keep my thread off this in full. We'll just take that as a big painted head. Doesn't matter. We're just having fun here. Black and blue. Like black's a solid, a good color regardless. Like a black and a purple or like. What's up, Whitney? Appreciate you coming in. The black and blue. Black and white. Yeah. I don't know too if we should just take it from here and leave that big head on there, or I cover thread up to here and I just tie bucktail right on here. Leave that all hook exposed. I guess maybe we're gonna do that. If that's the case, because it's painted and slippery, I'm gonna put a touch of glue right on there right now. And I guess we are gonna wrap up there. Like that. Get her wrapping up here. We'll get a base for whatever we toss on there to sit on. more feathers because I'm getting low on red ones. I think this one's like one that I didn't use because it's all oddly shaped. Want to stay away from orange. No orange. There's a red. That one's not bad. Let's leave a nice blood trail on it, I guess. Man, I wish that was a longer feather. Man, I should keep looking. Actually. Sure, there's more red feathers in here. They're just hard to see and find, you know. I'm getting low on them. There's another one. Yeah. That, or what do we got for big long purple feathers? Telling you, purple and black is, believe it or not, purple and black. It's batter yellows. It's like, I don't know. I think maybe the purple and black will look less appealing to the angler, but the fish might be a whole different story. There's some low on blacks too. Thought I had more blacks out here already. As crazy as a start as that might seem, Yeah, Jefferson, I got a few minnows in an aquarium over here. You hear that water, eh? Right on. Yeah, I only have, yeah, I have some minnows in there. Now we got some dyed ostrich hair here. Ostrich feather. Red. Put it on the bottom. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna go any glow in the dark or nothing like that on this. I don't know. I think I want to put another bunch of black and purple feathers under here, and then I don't know if I go like a patch of red bucktail and then a patch of black bucktail. Call her a day. I mean, we can put some flash boo in there of some sort. Just not glow in the dark. This one's a pretty good one because it's like chrome. So it's just gonna add some like, let's see though, it's pretty matted up. Yeah. This flash boo is pretty beat down, all crumpled and stuff. But this does give like a chrome in it, which isn't bad. Like it's a good accent, but what else we got? So we got purple in there, right? We can do two things. Oh, yeah. We got this, but then it has some, yeah, I don't know. It's like, most likely gotta go this way. No, it's not gonna work for me. It just seems so awkward for whatever reason. I know why. You know what? And that hooks. That's fine. Let's do this. It's still not doing what I want to do here. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not any more comfortable. What the heck is going on here? Is this why? Yeah, that's why. Let's go like this. That's not gonna help neither, but Still doesn't feel right. What am I doing wrong here? I don't get it. No, this isn't what we want. It's freaking crazy. I think I know why. Because I'm used to tying around this way. So I think the way we had it is the way it's going to have to be, and I got to tie it like that. Like this. This is the way it goes. That's why. Good night, Rudy Bud. Thanks for coming in. It's like tying this. It's so awkward to tie this the way it is. If I turned it around the other way, this would be in my way. No, it wouldn't. That wouldn't make it any more comfortable. It'd still be backwards to it, kind of. This thing's looking mad weird, too, by the way. Yeah, look at this. That's not going to work. That's what I want, though. Oh, and now because I turned it around. Man, guys, eh? Never thought this one out. Guess I'll have to see how other people tie when these are already on there. It can't be this difficult. What am I doing wrong? No, that's not going to do it for me. It's got to be like this. Maybe I've seen people tape that out of the way. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that's out of the way there. That's better. It's like, what the heck, eh? What am I doing? So yeah, I'm pretty sure like all my pike spots will freeze over, like enough that I can't walk on them, and everything will just kind of skim over. Might be it for that for the year. Just hope we get ice soon, fast. We get consistent overnight temps. It doesn't take as long as we can think sometimes if we're getting down to -7 and stuff at night. Even if we crust over 0 in the morning, +1, +2, if we get those consistent nights. I know a couple years ago, this that place we watched that. What am I doing now? Was I tying it the other way earlier? Okay, hang on a second here. Yep, because now we're at the proper way. I gotta trick this a little bit. Hang on here. I'm actually undoing it, but watch. We're starting fresh. That's what we're doing. But hopefully, because we do get into this in-between kind of. Okay, come on, buddy. Yeah, that's all right. That's what we wanted. That's better now. Okay. Oops. Still gonna be in my way a bit. Oh, yeah, it's Lewis? Or is it Whitney going? Or oh, okay. Good night, Whitney. Thanks for coming in, eh? I want a big wad of feathers. Screw it. Why not? We're already looking better than we were. It's good on the feathers. Almost don't want to go with any red. Oh man, no idea what I'm doing. Don't have my like creativity knack tonight. It feels like, you know. I don't know. I'm normally more creative, and it just come up with something a lot easier a lot of times, and I don't know. Definitely not going with any blue, black and blue. I know Josie mentioned black and blue. I think. Man, I am lost on what to do here. Okay, we should have some plain black. We should have some dark purple too, actually. Bucktail. Yeah. Just bucktail it with purple, call it a day. It's just a purple bucktail. Maybe, eh? It's gonna have flash blue in there. White or silver? Yeah, I don't have the silver, I have white. I do have white. I should have new white that I bought too. Maybe not here. This one's white. Throw some white around there and see how that looks, Lewis. You know what? You're right, Lewis. Throw white on each side of it. White now. You're right, Lewis. Thanks, bro. Yeah, maybe white or silver. You got it, buddy. Lewis, thank you. I'm just stumped tonight on creativity, bro. I think I need a warm beverage too. I kind of white on each side. That's gonna do it. You're right, Lewis. Smart. Purple will be in behind. The purple will show more once it's wet in the water. You're right, man. Yeah. It does, Lewis. You're right. I agree with you. Good call, Lewis. Good call. And we can spread it out too. We can kind of wrap it around the whole jig, I guess. Now, can we get to a better, like, where I'm just more comfortable tying? If that blade was out of my way, let's see. Which that I should have tape around here somewhere. A twist tie, anything. Take much, keep that out of the way. That's a little better. Let's put white on it. And spread that white up a bit. Tighten that down a little bit. Yeah, and I know the white's kind of overpowering it right now, but and I match it on the other side. I don't know. I still feel like I'm off on my tying skills. Feels like. I like this bucktail. It's nice and soft. That's way too loose. Hang on. Once we're satisfied, I'll get this into a better position. I'm satisfied with how that whole bottom looks, and I don't mind if the collar's that big, because I'm going to cover all that white and make one even collar. Let's see if I can tie this up a little more here. Tighten her down some. Let's see if I can flip this jig upside down here. Like that. It's pretty even. Now it's looking better. Definitely is. Look at this. It's all like V'd there right now. I know it's fairly even with the white on each side. So now, let's put it up like this. Now the top of it. Do we just finish it off with white, blend it all? Let's just do that. Look at this. I can still move that white around. Dude. I mean, even that just collared up. I mean, I don't know. Because I spread that white around. We don't have that V in the center anymore. Well, you don't need it overly thick. Right? That's how it's going. Thanks for thinking of the white, Lewis. I think all I'm missing was that first red tail. I wanted a blood trail out the back of this in red to match the eyeball. And I know we're looking plain white. There's no... I mean... I think it's just too much. Anything added to it, that's no good. Anything. Like, I think it's supposed to look like that, man. Tied up and done. Yeah, you can tape the blade out of the way. That's what I was saying. It's clear where it is now. It's not bad, but yeah, you can tape the blade out of the way. Look at that, like the close-up of it. You do see that flash boo a little bit through that. I think I just make a big, huge collar there, covering up the white thread. I think we tie it up and that's it. Purple, black, and white with a little bit of flash boo. I think anything else we do to it, we ruin it. Partially. Like that, dude. Well, we don't really do religion in here. We really don't, right? We just don't discuss that in here. Yeah, great, nothing overpowering. That's the thing. And anything else, it's supposed to look like that, Lewis, just like we have it there. Throw any more flash boo in there. No, man, right? Just like that. You're right. Well, I know God loves me. Appreciate that, Karen. Thank you. Good to see you. God loves me. I know that, Kason. That's as far as we're going to go there, bro. I know God loves me. I believe I do the best to keep the universe happy with me. Yeah. Bro. I just told you that I know God loves me. We just don't do that in here. We just don't. Kason, was your uncle at the Last Supper? Was your uncle at the Last Supper? Was my uncle? Was somebody in my bloodline relation at the Last Supper? We're not going to talk about this here. Your bloodline father was? Your bloodline father was? Kason, there's your warning though, bro. I'm gonna clear you off from the chat. Welcome to the channel, dude. We chat fishing in here. We keep religion and politics and all that out of here, no matter what anybody's belief is. We just don't, and what they, what their worships are, everything. We just don't do that in here. We just keep it fishing. Do you like fishing, man? Oh, okay, cool, Kason. Right on. I'll have to check out your channel, dude. Here we go. Mint. Honestly, I know we need a little more thread. I think covering up something in here, but honestly, that is a darn good looking little spinner from what it was. So we took this off of it. We made this. So this was rubber banded on there. I think that's pretty cool what we just made. I do. gotta have a look at this to see what I'm covering up. A little bit of a strong collar there, but this really isn't a large spinner. It's just one of the smaller ones. They're medium size in between. I don't know. I think that looks pretty cool. We just knot her up and call her a day now. We got quite the collar on there, but it has that big collar on that bait on the head itself. It had that big collar, and that's what I tied to. So, I mean, I guess I could have made that collar tighter and smaller. I like the way it is. It's fine. It is what it is. It's kind of just looks like a big torpedo jig head, kind of like a torpedo thing. Like, look at that jig head. Not weird. But there's the bait. Before we knot it up, we'll spin it around. See how even we are on each side. I don't know, that's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. We gotta try it out, see if fish will hit it. Again, this was something that was sitting in this little box I had in my boat, and so that package came in this package. And then I looked on the back to see where it was made, and it was made in Dominican Republic. Whatever, right? See how and if it works. I'm sure we'll have time to try it out, right? Hoping so. It's better than new. Yeah, we refurbished it up. Hopefully it catches a fish, Lewis. That'd be good. I mean, if you throw it over top of bass beds right at the opener, I'm sure a bass will hit it. But maybe other things will hit it. Who knows? Much better than it was, I think. And I think, like you said, thank you very much for mentioning the white. You're totally right, dude. I think you nailed it. You finished off the jig there, Lewis. Oh yeah, man. It's not like I'm that tired. Just my creativity thing is just not fully there right now. That's nice and tight. And I soaked that with head cement. No, it's not going nowhere. No, it's nice and tight. We good. Dude, I'm happy with it. I'm from where we started with this darn thing to where I got where we're at now with it. Okay, where'd my scissors go? We just used them to cut this white. I think maybe like a red feather out the back, like just coming out past these blacks and stuff. I think maybe that would have been okay, but pike will eat it for sure. Yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever tried the purple black up in my different areas. Fish with yellow, it seems, or chartreuse, or natural, or something in it. But yeah, that's a good spot for me to try this out. Some of my spots like that. I think you need at least maybe a foot of water, 2 feet of water, maybe. To fish with this, I don't know. We'll see how it looks. In your lakes, okay, Kason, right on. All right, oh, those scissors fell down here, eh? Yeah, this should work. Definitely a good refurbish from where it was. Now it's some good head cement on there. That's a nice and tight wrap. There you go. It's like a big torpedo kind of head on it. Good tie, good tie. What's up, Sandy? Is that okay? If I pronounce it like that, thanks for coming in. Alright, where's my garbage at? Straight up win, Lewis. Good call, buddy. That was a win. Total win. Your own soft plastics, right on, Lewis. Thought about it, honestly, Lewis. I've thought about it over like I don't fish with soft plastics enough, I don't think. And okay, cool. Yeah, I was just watching a channel the other night. Squirting them in there and just like doing like a how-to kind of live stream thing. Raspberry, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, thanks, Raspberry. I appreciate you. Boom, nice, man. I wouldn't mind casting that. This looks good. That really turned out good. Oh my god, guys. Friday night, eh? Working. Oh, you paid a lot this year on 4-inch worms? Yeah, right on. Yeah, that's cool, Lewis. And that's good content, man. You could do that live or videos or take people along for the journey of learning and doing that. That's cool. Be a cool thing too. Oh, there you go. I'm tired, can't. What time is it? 11:50. That's why it's the latest I've stayed up and since I don't know how long. 2 people in the house, eh? Self-sufficient, yeah. Yeah. Well, there was some of them perch talkers on sale. And there were a couple of them were down to $6.93, and I've always caught a lot of good fish ice fishing with those. But I'm like, man, I make my own little baits. It can't be. Why would I go ahead and buy them, right? I feel like I don't have to buy any baits all winter, like for ice fishing or anything. I got so much. I don't need any baits at all for ice fishing, and really, I bought those little jigs because I love them, and they're worth adding some to the pack. I put some in my drawer. I got 3 in the little case here, the 2 little tied ones tonight. Whatever. Tip a minnow on those. Other than that, it's those dream catchers I'm going to use. They're going to work good under the ice for what I do. But I can fish 2 rods, right? Whether I let a minnow on my dead stick for the dream catcher, minnow going, and then or maybe I'll use 2 dream catchers, one that I'm hanging on to and one as a dead stick with minnow. You can have 5 traps set. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the bait fish. That's cool. I mean, it's like $8 a scoop. Scoop, they'll tell you, is like 16 minnows. I don't know, scoops are always ending up 20 minnows sometimes, it seems. I got 2 scoops last time I got minnows. And I think I had over 40 minnows. Myself and Steel City used some of them fishing. And then, which a lot because we got pegged off a bunch. I rebaited a bunch that night. And then I still had 16 left over in my minnow tank. I went fishing with them the other day, and then the minnows died off in my bucket, and I just got rid of them. But I still have some. These are like pets pretty much now. I have like, I don't know, 5 or 6 in there. Oh, yeah, I don't know how much I'm allowed to have. Oh, I know it. Oh, okay, flags. Yeah, I don't know how many flags I'm allowed to have. I could look that up, but I always fish 2 rods on the ice. So if I got a flag, if I haven't caught a fish on a flag yet, eh, Lewis? So by the time I bought one, I'm always just fishing 2 rods. But I don't know how many rods I'm allowed, but I tried when I did try the flag, I just fished 1 rod and then had the flag going. And then I got a brand new flag that's like different style of one for Christmas that I haven't used yet. For Christmas last year or whatever. Flags and minnows? Yeah. I've watched lots of content on people using them. I can't wait till there's ice, man. I am looks like I'm gonna go to work Sunday, and that gives me, I'm calling that ice fishing coin. And I'll just keep up the working and make sure I got some decent coin to travel around a bit for ice fishing when we get ice. Even if I gotta drive north the first couple weeks and then hopefully get ice here. But every Sunday, if I could drive to Long Point, oh, that would just be perfect. for 5 or 6 weeks straight. I'd be happy with that. One spot, because it's Lake Erie water, so it's multi-species, perch and pike mainly, and then you never know what else you can catch. People are catching. Someone's caught an Atlantic salmon that was swimming under there, through there. You never know. Mud puppies and muskie, catch and release muskie or whatever, right? But even perch and pike, but technically walleye, catch anything there. And I'd be fine with just hitting that up straight 5 weeks in a row. Which really, minnows, gas, and parking. Because I park at this like resort thing. They have a free shuttle and stuff if you're willing to wait in line to get shuttled out. Oh yeah, minnows. Yeah. Then I got the fat fish. I've never used it. The 949i insulated fat fish. Big hut. I don't know. A couple times I went out last year, or the one time I only used my hut once last year, the other hut, the Rapala hut. And same thing. If I'm going out solo, I'll probably just drag along that Rapala hut I have. Because it's quick, easy, light setup on my own. I know the heater heats it. I'm not staying overnight. That's like a stay overnight hut, I guess. Yeah, I talked to him today by text. Yeah, you haven't seen him in here today. Yeah, I did. I was talking to him earlier by text messages, but yeah, he's been sick. Oh, he's getting better. He's on the med. He has it a little bit in his chest yet, but yeah, 'tis the season, man. He sounds like it was a doozy for sure. Well, what time we got? 11:58, midnight, eh? You got your pump on the go in the morning, eh, Lewis? Oh, you got this thing here. It works well. I totally get it. You just wrap the line around here once you're over your ice hole for your underwater camera line. Boom, rotate it. It'll spin that line around. Can't wait to get using that. And this is would be usable for your camera too, Lewis. Like you already own a camera, but you don't have a stand. This stand, it's fairly inexpensive, man. The regular price on it was $88 right now, and that's Canadian, man. And then I got a discount code I can grab for anybody who wants to order one. I just thought I'd wait till I upload a video on it showing it and stuff long form before I get the product discount code from the company. They just told me to let me know when I'm uploading, and they'll give me a discount code for people, so you save another 10%. I mean, and it's an Amazon purchase, like through Amazon technically, right? With the discount code through Amazon. So I mean, it's quick shipping is what I mean. Amazon comes real fast, and It's, you know, that's easy peasy, right? Yeah, it's sturdy. There was a note in the packaging, which I have a video partially made already of like the unboxing and putting it together. But I don't have to, I want to get it on the water to finish that video. So like I have a video of me opening it up, unboxing it, putting it together, talking about it a bit. And then I just need to get it out on the water. And I know, I'm sure, and I only have during the day to do it. I get off work, it's dark. No, today it seemed a little light when I walked out of work. Like a little skim of light, less cloud cover today, I guess. Yeah, it's sturdy. It is sturdy. For sure it is. Whatever. I mean, for them to, for you to be able to buy that for the price it is, the regular price it is, how do they make it for that much? You know what I mean? Kind of idea. I know it's quantity, but man, it's electronic motor in there, battery operated, comes with a remote, right? For that thing to spin. It's, dude, like, even the regular price on this is, I think it's $99 or $98, a regular price. Dude, that's pennies. Technically. And then by the time you get the deal that's on right now, it's down to $88. And then I got it's a 10% off discount code is what they give me to give people. So I can get that for anybody at any time. I'm just trying to wait for the upload to. So then what? Another 10% off that. If you have Prime and you're buying through Amazon, I think that's free shipping anyways for people who have Prime. It's a deal for that thing, and no matter what camera, underwater camera you have, it'll work for it. Which I don't know much about, like forward-facing sonar and stuff, but I don't know. You drop that line down the water, or is it just transducer that zooms it and looks ahead? I guess, eh? It's not like anything really deep. It is a longer, does drop down, right? A little deeper than our transducers. Am I right? Or for the regular. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, so if you have in Prime or whatever, anybody who has Prime, which most people do, if they're ordering, you know, even a couple of times a month off Amazon, I think people decide to get the Prime. And I don't know, I think if you have Prime, it'll give you Prime TV too. I don't know that for a fact. I don't have Prime, my lady does. There's no point on both myself and her having Prime, living in the same household. Because then we're both paying, you know, the whatever a month it is. So I got rid of mine a couple years ago now, and we've just been using hers. So anytime I want to order something, she'll order it, and I'll usually send her the money for it. Usually. Laugh out loud, right? She just ordered me some stuff and I didn't send her the money for it. $14.99 a month? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is. Probably around the same. I got more of them tungsten beads on order. And it's through an Amazon link. Nice, Jake Lewis. The white, man. The white made this Jake. Purple, black, purple, and white. A little bit of flash blue. Awesome. We got 8 people in the house. Throw a W in the chat. Which 8 people are watching? Oh, throwing a fan on it? Yeah, you're right. Lewis Brown, W. What are the 9 people watching? W's in the chat. Karen, thanks, Karen. Appreciate that second month membership as well. Thank you. So we got Karen and Lewis, W's in the chat. Everybody else is just chilling. Ghost, we lost a couple people. Down to 7 people hanging out there. Lewis, you're fixing your pump and you're going to see about fishing in the afternoon. Eight people in the house, just chilling, eh? You guys want to hit the like? 7 people, you hit the like or the dislike, whatever you want. Nice, Lewis. Probably be on those perch again. And like the pickerel, they bite all year round, right? You catch them. I've watched a bunch of ice fishing videos where they're catching pickerel under the ice. So they bite all year round. So a pickerel and perch would be maybe the target tomorrow, if you can get out. Now, Lewis, you still gonna get out in the kayak, or are you year round? Yeah. Are you planning on getting out in the kayak if you can? Yeah, the perch are awesome. Yeah, those are those perch there, the way they look, the ones you catch, they're like the dark up north perch. They look different, like they got those dark tones to them. They're darker fish, and that's like up north where I catch the walleye and the perch. They're darker like that. But then you get to like Lake Erie, and they're lighter. The perch and in color, you know, like they're different a bit. I really like your perch there. Beautiful perch. Kayak for sure if the river isn't frozen. Right on, bro. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah. It can be like that on Lake Erie. I hope I see some. I hope I see a day or two like that on the ice. I've had that open water for my boat, Lake Erie there, that Long Point Bay, as well. Yeah, though, that's awesome fishing, Lewis. Awesome fishing, bro. Well, I think that's probably dried up. I'm gonna add some more head cement to it. I like the looks of that. Did a good job. And if it weren't for you saying the white, who knows what we would have ended up with. The white or silver you mentioned, Lewis? Bro? That made the jig. Yeah, Lewis, there's some outdoor places in your area there that sell kayaks, like kayak dealers. Carry a few different brands of kayaks. Well, you know, I think you should browse at like a supplier of one. Yeah. I think you should try to work out a deal because of how much, you know, your passion. You just get them to go on your channel and just look at your previous lives there. Dude, you support one well, and there's some decked out kayaks. You might be able to strike yourself a deal where they maybe even give you one, bro. You know, you never know. You commit to going live with that kayak, how much you support the kayak you already own. There's some decked out kayaks out there, bro. Old Town Canoe. Nice. I think we have Old Town. I don't know if we have Old Town Canoe or not. Something canoe. Down towards Oakville. Or down the highway past, like, David Bennett's area there. Now I look at this. I could use, well, I guess I'd still have to pour a jig head, but this looks like something. I think I could tie a neat. I could make these like out of metal here. I could make these myself. I thought about pouring lead, a bit of lead as well. I don't know. No, they are starting to ban lead in some areas where lead's permitted. But I thought of getting a lead and lead molds and maybe playing with some different stuff. I know I could tie this myself and tie a hook in it and set this into a mold. I don't know. From Pelican? Yeah, and there's so many other companies too. There is more than as well. I know Pelican for sure, and they have so many different options, right, with their lineups. Yeah. Now there's a company called Das King. There's a bunch of companies. Super deck. Some of them are 36-inch wide. Some of these kayaks, and stand up on them, walk around them. Motor options, pedal options, compartments, rod holders, mounts for your electronics. There's so much. It's kayaks now. They're pretty amazing kayaks. I've seen a couple, like even the Pelican. There's the, what are they? Fish 100s, Fish 120s. I'm saying the name wrong or the model of them wrong. John boat too. Nice. And your big boat? Yeah. Nice. Plan on using my boat a lot. I guarantee I will use my boat a lot more coming up this season. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. It's nice and decent every Sunday getting that thing in the water, hopefully. Yeah, bud. You know I do, bud. Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm taking donations there, bud. No. I'm taking donations, buddy, for some dental work. Buddy, hook me up. $signs down in the corner, bro. I swear it'll go to dental work. I promise you that. My dentist just emailed me today, actually. Crap you not. If I wasn't on this device, I could show you. So yeah, bro, if you don't mind, $sign down in the corner. You seem pretty successful. Crazy duck hunting fool. Cool. You seem pretty successful there. If you don't mind, bro, $sign down in the corner. I promise you it'll go towards dental work. calls me Shelly. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, welcome in. Yep. Looking at their profile picture there, William. William, right? Which one's you? The one on the left or the right? Is that your mate? Is that your mate that's in there? Your soulmate or your mate? That's with you there in the hot tub? Is that a little hot tub or pool you're in there? What are you doing there? Playing some kind of game with those cups there? Or is that just a friend of yours? You hang out with dudes in small pools or what? Is that what you do? It's a profile picture. Where'd you go, dude? Yeah, that's awesome. Lewis, you seen it too, eh? Yeah. Welcome in there, bud. I noticed you didn't have any donation money for my dental work. Thought you came in to help me out, man. That wasn't even like a good one. Well, right on. I wonder how that dude found the channel or whatever. Well, right on, Lewis. 4 people hanging out. Now we got 5 in the house. 38 likes. I don't feel like tying anything else really, and I'm super tired. It's been way past my bedtime. Just on an early bedtime routine. He's not there. Yeah, hit the like if you don't mind, William. Thanks for coming in, bud. I appreciate you. And I take what you said as a compliment, dude. Yeah, you're ready for bed too, are you, Lewis? Yeah, Lewis, I don't know if you're interested. We can do a panel stream at some point, sometime if you want. Talk fishing. Appreciate the suggestion of the white there, Lewis. Yeah, turtle teeth, dude. Really? I catch, you know how many turtles I've caught this year, bro? Turtle teeth, buddy. That's not even a good one. I don't get it. For one, dude, I catch turtles now and then. This is fishing a lot, right? Turtles don't really have teeth, bro. I do have all my teeth. Right? Could be worse. How's your smile, bud? What's it matter to you? Dude, drop me 20 bones. You want to see my teeth, bro? It's like, dude, you want to see my feet too? Bro, I don't know what you think this is. I appreciate entertaining you here, though. And I hope you hit the like. My guess is, bro, keep commenting, please. W's in the chat, or keep repeating the turtle teeth thing, man. It helps my channel. Rude, what's up, dude? What's going on there, Rude? Yeah, which I don't need the view time. God, I think we're past 10,000 hours for the last 10 months, or 12 months. We were at 9,000 and something watch hours not long ago here, last I looked, a couple weeks ago or so. But his donations to my dentist was good. Turtle teeth. But turtle don't have teeth, bro. That's the thing. I don't get it, man. Turtle don't have teeth. You're in a fishing channels room here, bro. We just tied this thing up. A turtle might hit it. They don't have teeth. How you doing tonight there, Rude? What do you think of this spinner we tied? Lewis come up with the white. I was stumped. I went purple and black and had some flash blue on there. But the white really finished it off. Yeah. Yeah, we tied a couple other small little bug baits. Something to do, but I'm happier with this than everything we tied tonight. And it started off so crappy, this did. Might not be his boyfriend, Lewis. Could just be his friend. You don't know by any photos nowadays. Him, her. Never know how someone rolls, right? Or you don't really know. That's all right. He's not there no more, anyways. He's moved on to somewhere else. Literally, if he would have donated to the channel, I would have put it towards dental work, because it's on the list. Yeah, it's no big deal, Lewis. Turtles don't even have teeth. If they are, they're so small and fragmenty, or whatever, you can't even see them. Well, I wish I was fishing. It gets dark so early every day. After I work. Gotta work, right? We're like in an in-between season, and even still when there's ice, because of my work schedule, I'm pretty much fishing Sundays, and that's it. I don't even think I'm going to take a week off. I thought of booking a week off for some more, like, during the week ice fishing time or whatever. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to work, fish on the Sundays, and that's it. hopefully get some content when I am ice fishing, you know, stuff to keep the channel busy a bit between live streams and long forms and shorts. And then before long, it doesn't take long to get to May. You know, look at the last month. It felt like a week, right? Boom, boom, boom. When months feel like weeks, you're only 4 weeks away from spring coming again. Kind of idea, you know what I mean? Like it's, the time flies by when you're busy. It's when you're sitting around, I think time goes slower, I think. But I think time flies regardless. Two people in the house, eh? We were gonna shut it down, and then Buddy come in. But we kept it going for a bit. What are you doing, Rude? I gotta hit my front porch quick if I'm staying on here, and I need to grab another drink. But yeah, they start getting longer. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like anywhere I can't see myself. You know what? If we get a lot of ice in that Hamilton Harbor, that can be an after work spot at night, I guess. But that's like almost the only spot I can in my area here that I would hit up at night. Like during the week after work or whatever. We'll see how everything goes. I'll watch the fishing reports. If people are slamming the fish, then I'll maybe be more willing to go out like after work at night for them. But if not, it's Sundays and Saturdays, like any Saturday, the odd Saturday too. It never works out too. And then there's a couple long weeks. Well, there's Family Day, and usually that's around February 20th. That's another and I kind of want to see if my lady and my two youngest little ones want to get a rental hut, just for them to be comfortable in that, and like have a picnic out in a nice hut, like a rented one. And they shuttle us out. I think my little kids would love the little, you know, shuttle ride out there and stuff like that, and you know, make food and stuff, and yeah, so that's yeah. And there's a couple of good ones on Long Point Bay on Lake Erie, but yeah, that one there as well. That's yeah, one I'd consider. Two for the family. What's up, River to Ocean? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Guys, I'm gonna hit up my porch here quick if I'm staying online. I know there's 7 people hanging out. Anybody want to chat in there? Feel free. River to Ocean, what's up? River 20 Ocean, is that what that says? Or River 2 Ocean? Yeah, River to Ocean. Which sounds, that's an awesome name, bro. River to Ocean, that totally makes sense. Yeah, and that I think is $60 a person if I remember correctly, in and around there, Lewis. That one there, and they all pretty much are. Some of them have gone up to 70 or 80 bucks a person. I don't know. I think it'd be 200 bucks for myself and my lady and the 2 little ones. just for them to go out, to be shuttled out, and instead of them walking, you know. Right now, anyways. What's up, Nikki? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope everyone had a great week. Yeah, it might be 250 a day. But yeah, might be. I hear that, Lewis. But I think it's 250 a day. A lot of people do that. I heard in some places that get ice. Exactly. They just want to hang out for a day somewhere. They get an ice hut. I don't know if anybody remembers this headline. I don't know whether it was. They were talking about. Someone was talking about how ice fishing can promote prostitution. Apparently, I don't know whether it was a governor or a mayor or someone somewhere. I don't know if anybody else has heard that before. It was on. It's a simple search, like on YouTube. City official or elected official or something. It was a big deal. They're making memes of it. I think that was a few years back now. I don't know if anyone remembers that. It was on the news everywhere. It was stateside. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. How so? I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's an easy find on YouTube, though. Like, on like some public media or like, it was a big deal. All right, I'm hopping on my porch real quick. It'll be 2 seconds, and I'm gonna get a drink real fast. Alrighty, good. Here we go. We can make a spinner. Thanks, Karen. Thanks, Lewis. Got myself some cheese too. I'm curious to see how that dual spinner, that small dual spinner I made, works. Where is that? I thought it was sitting out here. That big spinner works well. Very slow because the size of the, yeah, for sure. I'm active enough I can eat cheese, it won't. Mm-hmm. I guess I should try that one out before I make any more of them. I got lots of like materials or whatever, or parts to make a bunch of those. I gotta try it though. That's that double blade small spinner. I was playing with it earlier. It should be right here. There it is. Like this one here. Double blade. That's a pretty cool one. But I gotta try it first. Make sure that these spin and I don't have to reel it in too fast. See how the speed and the action looks. But those flickering around, if that spinner performs well, it might be something pretty cool to keep making. So I was gonna say we can make a couple of those, but I gotta try that. Mm-hmm. I've watched that Ty's Fly channel make a bunch of those. I thought about making those, Lewis. Try them on, like, try it out, right? My river will still be open for a while too, eh? That river. Even with the snow on the ground and the snow coming, it's the ponds and stuff will freeze right up, a skim over. My little carp pond, I'm sure that's frozen over. Like just skimmed. Very little. Like yeah. Yeah, they might. $20.26 though, Lewis. I want to target larger fish. I will, because I'll be able to travel around in my boat a little more. the bays all along Lake Erie shoreline, Long Point Bay, one of them. If you went there every weekend, say, that place alone, just you catch monsters, pike that are pike, like big, chance for muskie, chance for just better fishing that I haven't done in the last couple years. I still think I've done good fishing, though. Just between the channel cats and the suckers I've gotten on, and my spots that I have, the inland little spots that no one goes to or has access to the property, or well, I got spots that keep me busy for sure, which I can always get on fish. But yeah, a lot of times small. I don't know how many small like rainbows I caught this year. For 2025, a lot of them, yeah, they weren't monsters, but I'm happy with the fishing I've done without taking my boat out and doing big traveling all these different places, Smaller poles. Yeah, no, I got all kinds of, for I can always get on some sort of fish, right? And enjoy the passion of fishing. Like without, like on a budget the last couple years, say, I think I've done still pretty well with the fish I've caught. So many bodies of water in Ontario. So many lakes, rivers, streams, ponds. Lake Sinclair borders USA to Ontario. That's a world-renowned muskie spot. Huge fish. This fall, they've been nailing them all over the place. Up north, too. We're talking girths on these muskies like this. Like they're holding up fish that are just ridiculously looking in size. On like all the Facebook groups and stuff like that, and different posts online, there's been a lot of monster fish caught this fall recently. Muskie numbers seem to be pretty good as well. Like, and then I think their population is just growing. Now, what is that? Why is the population of muskie growing? Obviously, they've had good spawns or good survival rates. But then food source. I think food source is huge, and the food source is yeah. Thanks, Lewis. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I think that's not including like the ponds. That's lakes. So like any little pond they fish, that's not included in them. Yeah, thanks, Rosanna. Lewis is a great guy. I seen you over at his place. And even like, if Lake Ontario is somewhat calm, in the spring I control those calm waters out there. I know I've just not got into it, and there's just You know, salmon, lake trout, rainbows, and brown trout. I just haven't done it. There's the Niagara River, upper and lower Niagara River. That Welland River, the spot that myself and Steel City fished at, where I caught the small perch and some other whatever it was, and then had that larger buffalo, we think it was, snap my line. But that place, muskie and pike, great fishery. I was gonna tow. That would have been an efficient place to tow my boat to, and I just didn't end up doing it. So next year, I want to make sure I squeeze that place in with my boat just to drag baits in that water body. Muskie, pike, who knows, bass. Gonna do better fishing for 2026. We'll see how that goes. Check out the camera at the Erie Piers. If there was a dock I could sit on, I'd do that. But like those Lake Ontario docks you've seen I go to, the fish are gone. It's a weird body of water. It's like religion. The fish stuck around longer this year than they ever have. And the water, we did get cooler, winter weathery, kind of winterish kind of happen. And I could go down to those docks with this camera and try, but the fish take off, man. And the gobies, they're gone. Everything's gone. It's like once at the end of December, or I think it was, yeah, December 30th, or maybe New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, I went down there and I caught a Cisco off those docks. But I mean, it's like, it just seems like anywhere along the shoreline around that harbor at a certain water temperature, the fish go. They belly down. There's that harbor is so deep. It's a lake on its own, and it gets tough. And then all those other conservation areas that I can check out docks at and play with it off a dock, they've lowered the waters past the docks, and that's so the ice doesn't push up the docks and all the dock posts and stuff like that. And it's low when it takes the spring melt, if there is any. But docks will heave if you don't have a bubbler running around them when you get ice, right? If you leave the docks in year round. Well, that's what these conservation areas do. They leave the docks in all around, and they just recede the water past the docks. So it's ice fishing is what we're looking for now, Lewis. That's kind of where I'm at. It's my little pike spots are all going to freeze over, crust over if they haven't already. Which they have. I mean, I was at a week or so ago, different spots where they don't get a lot of sun areas, man. They already had ice on them. Out Kingston Way, which is say north or east of here, running along Lake Ontario. I was talking to a guy. All their ponds are covered, iced. And people are like, "Oh, the water's still warm." No, the water's not still warm. Actually, let's search Lake Erie's water temp. So we're just gonna go Lake Erie water temp, and it'll give me tons of different water different areas where they'll give me a bunch of different spots. All right, general location. They're saying, where does this tell me when it's been updated? Water's still warm on Lake Erie. It says 67 at a general location. So whether that's average, Fairpoint, Ohio, it says 70.5, which is still super warm. I find that hard to believe. Coldest temperature in Lake Erie was measured today Alexandria Bay, 66.4. That's cold. That's warm still. But like any inland pond or river or whatever, they cool down so fast. But we'll see how quick. Lake Erie surface temp. It says approximately 66 Fahrenheit. Find that hard to believe. So it's pretty much just Great Lakes that take their time. Oh, my laptop cam? Do what with it? Check the cams. What's up, Frenchie? Frostbite. Frenchie Frostbite. Changed your name a bit, or is that just your act tag? Thanks for coming in, bud. How you been? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, yes, we could do that. We'll check out the Port Dover, which is central Lake Erie, so it's like dead center of Lake Erie, Canada side, like north side. Port Dover webcam. I've been on this one before. I streamed there once, and people in the stream, I said, hey, you can go on, and they checked, and they could see me on the webcam. Oh, yeah. It looks like somewhat of a south wind because it's heading into the... Yeah, it's wavy. It looks windy out there. But it doesn't look too fishable. That's a spot that can be okay, hit or miss too. Lewis is that place. Port Dover Pier. And if you want to fish the canal, you have to move your car every 2 hours, but technically I could fish from my truck and watch my rod to stay warm. You took the E off at the end? Yeah, I didn't know it was frostbite before, which is cool. Right on. It's probably because I've not seen your actual at tag before, or it's either the names, and now it's all at tags and now it's all at tags in the stream there on the chat. Well, I guess I'm not going to make anything else today. I want to try out that small spinner there before I make any more of those. I got beads coming in to make more of the larger spinners. I got smaller glow-in-the-dark beads on the way for just to make 2 different sizes. So the bigger beads I found on the spinners I make, yeah, so was that today or was he there yesterday? It's calmed down a bit from what it was. What's going on, Paul? Good to see you, Paul's way. How you doing, Paul? Yeah, it looks pretty wavy, Lewis. Because the camera's pointing. The camera I just looked at, it's actually pointing, and the main lake is behind it. And I do see good rollers. And waves on camera always look smaller than down in the west end. or like the west, no, east Lake Erie, because it was hard west winds. Uh, it was really bad. They closed a bunch of roads down there, Lewis, that because they thought the water was going to come over like the seawalls and stuff. Really, eh, Paul? You did, eh? You passed out not long after you got home, eh? Oh, you'll have to tell me more about that, Paul. Interesting, Paul. You'll have to tell me more about that, like on the phone or something like that. Well, right on, Paul. Let me know how that. We'll have to chat. Probably will take, okay, 3 months. Well, hopefully it takes effect a little earlier, Paul. Like in a month. Mid-January, month and a half. Maybe hopefully it'll be. You never know, right? Because ice fishing season. Because ice fishing, Paul. I'd say, yeah, man, month and a half. Let's doing them yourself every 8 weeks. What's up there, G? Hello from Maine, USA. Beautiful posts and lately there, G. Beautiful deer. Beautiful landscape. So that water there that's in those pictures, G, that's ocean, right? Is that ocean or freshwater? $145-acre pond. Woohoo! Nice, dude. What's in that pond? 145-acre pond. Nice. That looks beautiful. That's backyard, Kimin? Saying backyard. That's his backyard. Yeah, that's your backyard. Yeah, that's amazing. Stocked brook trout, yellow perch. I think I seen one of the brook trout out of there, right? That's right. I think I did. Oh yeah, big yellow perch and pickerel, I guess, right? Pickerel and bass. Yeah, really nice perch. Lewis caught there. Oh, what do we got here? Need 2 seconds, guys. I would love to own a property with a big, huge pond on it. Wouldn't we all, though, right? Because then it's like you can research the pond, you can know what's going on in it, what fish are doing, how they're spawning, watch it year after year, you know. Yeah, that was a good live, Lewis. Caught lots of fish. Okay, so you can ice fish that pond there right in your backyard, eh? Yeah, you do, which is awesome. And you know what? That's apparently, so you have good vegetation, good nutrients, good planktons. And it makes me think of what they say about, and you have no carp, apparently, right? You have no carp. And I don't know how that works. Like, you'd think carp would be in everywhere. But Lewis, you don't have a lot of carp, right? Gee, don't have a lot of carp there, right? No carp. No carp. Hmm. No carp. Which is, well, some people say it can be. I don't know. And where there is amount of big numbers of jumbo perch, there's not doesn't seem to be a lot of carp. So where we do have jumbo perch, a lot of perch, there doesn't seem to be high carp numbers. So like Long Point Bay, Lake Erie, I'm not seeing a lot of carp in there, but it's a perch spawning ground, and a lot of perch get hatched out of that area. But I don't know. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. It's a tough one. They eat lots of small fish. Yeah. Well, at least they're not cormorants. Gee, because they'd eat a lot more than a pair of loons. Because loons are territorial. You'll usually just have a male and a female, or it depends on the size of the body of water. Or you might have two males and two mates, two groups of mates. Which in Ontario, we never in the Northern Lakes never had a problem figuring loons were putting a dent in any of the fish population. But these cormorants, there'll be 30 or 40 of them together, and they're just um, yeah, but commonly loons in Ontario are territorial, and you'll just have a couple of pairs on each lake. The herrings, yeah, you know what? Yeah, and you know what? We've had a, I think I've never seen so many herrings in my time around my area of Ontario in the last 5 years. Herrings eat a lot of fish too, right? And are they ducks that those are diver ducks, or those are ducks that'll eat fish? Yeah, they do. I don't know if anybody remembers early in the spring. Lewis, you might have been there. I think Steel City was there. Paul, I think, was there. You seen that big V of the herrings coming in from the south, coming back to Ontario? I don't know if anyone remembers that. Oh, they do, eh? Okay. Yeah, so they're diver ducks. We never had a lot of these different ducks around years back that I remember. Mallard ducks, that's what we had. Mallard ducks that don't eat fish. I'm assuming they're all gone. They all fly south, right? They're all gone now, but they'll be back. You do remember that, eh, Paul? Yeah, I zoomed in on it. We did get a good look at that. Mohawk type hair. Yeah. I think we got a few of them around here. Gee. Lots of Canada geese. There was just a big write up on coyotes, telling everybody not to worry about them in the city limits and stuff like that. Just because you see a coyote doesn't mean you're in danger. Down and around your area, Paul? A lot of coyote talk. Don't know if they ended up finding that coyote that attacked the lady, or I think she was just sitting somewhere sleeping and the coyote approached her that way, right? Huh. Kind of brown and white looking. And it's a goose. Brown and white looking. Our brown ducks are female mallards. I think they have a bit of white on them. I think the underneath brown and white. Female mallard ducks. Oh, those ones look brown and white? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's look them up. Oh yeah, wow, eh? Wow, they look like a crossbreed. They look like they're cross between, and I see the males will have yeah, so the males will have a different, it's almost like the mallard ducks. Female brown and white, and the males are white with the green head kind of. But you can tell, yeah, they're the big gap on their thing. They're meat eaters, yeah. Neat. Oh yeah. I guess there's a few different, but yeah, you can tell the way their neck is. They gulpers. They're eating fish, eh? Pretty neat looking ducks, but they're eating tons of fish, I guess. I don't know. And their beaks, though, don't look like meat eating beaks. Well, maybe they do, actually. Maybe a lot of small fish they eat, smaller fish. Hang on, I'll get an overview on them. I'm surprised it didn't give me an overview. Normally, that's the first thing I get on them. So there's 4 types of that species of duck or whatever. Their babies ride on their backs, eh? Okay, I want some information on them. Slender bodies and serrated bills can be identified by their distinct plumage and behavior with common mergen janser or whatever they're, however you pronounce them, being the most prevalent species in North America. Physical characteristics, let's see what we got here. Yes, the males. I'm going to try to find diet here. Okay, they're often referred to as fish stocks due to their diet primarily consisting of fish. Catch prey underwater. So they're so similar to a cormorant. They take over trees in their spawning season. Same thing a cormorant does. Same diet. Wish it told you how many pounds a day they eat in fish weight. Like, they probably do somewhere. Because they do when you search up cormorants. I guess they're probably not edible neither, eh? Probably not. Because usually any fish that... What's up there, salmon? Welcome in. In 2 months? Oh, yeah. I haven't been... I mean, I fished last week, but all week I didn't fish. We had snowstorms, different things, tons of wind. No fishing, man. And I get off work, it's dark already, or getting dark. I have like minutes until it's dark. Even today, like I said, I left work at 4:30 and I looked up. I'm like, man, it looks like there's still a bit of light. But I think it's just because of how clear things were. Yeah, peace, G. Take it easy. Thanks for coming in, bud. Good on you, too, for that 11-hour day you're hitting up tomorrow. What are you going fishing for there, salmon? And whereabouts are you? Are you down? You don't get winter, kind of. Well, everybody gets a winter, but you don't get ice and snow. Am I right? I don't know. I'm sorry, salmon. I don't know exactly where you're located. Um, got bait for cats. Georgia. Cool. Yeah, Georgia. Did you get snow last winter? One dumping of snow? Georgia. You get no snow, eh, bro? A little bit, yeah. So I know Louisiana got, I forget how much Karen said they ended up getting. It was a bunch. 12 inches or 11 inches or something? 11 inches of snow? That's a lot. Like last night we got like 8 inches out there. There's about, I don't know, it looks like there's about 7 or 8 inches now on my grass out front, like on my lawn. The blizzard of 93? Okay, cool. Oh, you were you? Right on. Yeah, our last huge blizzard was 1978. It closed schools. So much snow, the schools, houses were only the rooftops. That much snow, one shot. People were buried in tunnels, getting out. Again, like I say, kids had to stay in school for a couple of days, and then even after that, things were snowed in for quite some time. Nice and warm, yeah. High as the wires, yeah. Lewis, yeah. Stuff like that. That's how that was. That blizzard of 78. Yeah, unable to move. Yeah. Man, the snow we got last night, our plow operators and stuff, I had to go get up real early and go to work. And the roads weren't too bad. Roads were good. I was amazed on how clean and clear they were for our second snowfall. These plow operators nailed it. Like they just rocked it. I mean, it's only like 8 inches of snow, but still, it can make a mess of the roads. They clear it, salt it, man. It's like a wet road. Ready to go. Yeah, same as Karen in Louisiana. They forget how she told us how many accidents there was. State of emergency, snow, man. It's roads that don't see snow. Um, you get the rubber on them, stuff, and just everything. And then once they get that first, like our first snowfall, the roads are. I think there was two in my area of like 3 cities, big cities. Like it's a big area, a lot of population. I think there was 286 accidents or calls to accidents, something like that. First snowfall. And that's because the roads, they got crap all over them. It takes a bit for that salt to penetrate in there, and and whatever. And people to adapt to driving in the winter. Yeah. Oh, okay. Tonight? Oh, you got some snow tonight, eh? I think we're supposed to get 5 to 15 yet. I don't know if that's tonight or what. Um, I'm gonna check it out. I'll check out my 14 day and that'll tell me. If I'm going to see ice or if we're going to get these up and down temps. See, all my local ponds will have a skim over them after tonight. I think the wind's calmed down enough too for that to happen. We're below zero. We're freezing. Man, Thursday night -7. That'll grow a ½ inch per. Forget what. There's a guide that you can look up. Well, this cold weather will bring down those Great Lake temps. That'll be a good start. Yeah. Yeah, like so our lows come the end of this week -7, -7, -9. Dude, -6, -5, -5. Winter's here. And so that's like man. Saturday the 13th. It's not showing for it to climb up high in temps. I'm going to be ice fishing by Christmas in my area by the looks of it. If this all keeps up, which is super, super awesome. So, which means, yeah, anytime January 1st, I can start fishing. Easily be able to head up to that Lake Simcoe or a little further up north and have ice to fish on. Oh, first time meeting Paul? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because you know what? Summer tires are so uncommon here for people to even get. Northern hemisphere, northern climate. Everybody's going either all seasons or crap. Some people get away with driving with winters year round. All right. Here we go. Enjoy the view, buddy. You can still watch, of course. You just can't chat no more. That's how we do things around here. Feel free to make another account or come in and we'll just rapidly do this. It's up to you. But you can still watch. Now you can't comment from that account. All seasons are, Paul? All seasons? Well, that's what Paul, I'm running all seasons on my truck. And this is my third winter on them. It's, yeah, man. It's, these ones are pretty good. Well, wait a minute. Are they mice, mud, ice, rain, and snow? Forget what they are. Mud, ice, rain, and snow. So I do think they have a softer compound, so they're not as much like, oh man. I'm really happy with the tires I got on my truck right now. In the spring, I'm replacing them. Or like mid-spring, whatever. Uh, May or June. I actually want to put winter tires on the rims that are on my truck now, and I want to buy 4 new rims for my truck and put new, like all seasons or summers. Are the way to go for sure, Paul. Snow tires are the way to go. For sure. Just I didn't get an extra set with that truck or anything, rims or tires. So I've been driving with what's on there with the plan of putting winters that are on the rims that are on my truck, and then getting new rims and tires for the summer season. Yeah, right on, somebody. I will when I get a chance there later on, after the stream. Actually, I might be able to swing over there now, but hang on a second here. Is that a friend of yours? Is that a friend of yours? He's got 208K subs, man. He's recognized, isn't he? He's got 49,318 views on one of his videos here, buddy. He's recognized already, bud. From what I see, if I'm at the right place, asking Mr. Beast to collab. Huh. He's asking Mr. Beast to collab. Is this a friend of yours? Somebody? Yeah, it's cool. Whereabouts is this guy out of? Northwest states? Nice. Yeah, he's got quite the channel there. Quite the supporter. Nice. He's a great guy. Montana, out of Montana? Cool. Everybody's a friend of somebody, yeah. Nice. Yeah, thanks, somebody. I appreciate you. Right on, somebody. Just a reminder, as everybody crushed the lake. I'm spent, guys. I've been up since, I don't know, 4 this morning. So in like, which were 1:30. Not far off being awake for 24 hours coming up soon. Another 2.5 hours, I guess. Be up for 24 hours. Yeah. We got 10 people watching, eh, guys? I don't get around YouTube a lot. I kind of don't. So many places I could be, or whatnot. I don't know. I think normally I'm either working or live or fishing myself, trying to get content, or I know I'm sub to you, silly, and I've been over at I've stopped by your. Yesterday was your birthday, was it, somebody? Happy birthday. I wished you happy birthday earlier. Hmm. As you guys see, I don't get around a lot of places. You guys probably don't see me around anywhere, maybe. Really, right? Which I definitely try to. I know if I see somebody live and I'm chilling, I head over and say what's up or tune in for a bit. Yeah, I know, never too late to comment. I get you. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah, thanks, somebody. I've had some shorts do really well the last few months or whatever. I think I've gotten, I don't know if I've been up to 20K views on one of the shorts. A bunch of different, sometimes the odd short will just take off. The live long forms I do 3,000, some 1.8K views, some 3,000, some 3,500, some none, some 400, some 600, you know. Yeah. 2.1K range, yeah. Yeah. I've this week I've been around to a few different. I've come across my algorithm or the whatever has been suggesting me. I've come across some new streams. I've come across some. Yeah, there's like it's so weird. Like all of a sudden you'll channel into like. I've come across some. I don't know. I was one from Winnipeg the other night. Seemed like cool dudes. They had a panel of 6 people up there. And they're from Winnipeg. Never heard of any of them before in my life. They have quite the active chats going. They have quite the established channels, and it's funny that my algorithm, and I don't live far from them. This Canadian channel, I'm in Ontario. Winnipeg's just up there. And all of my time on YouTube, my algorithms never show me their video or never come across them. There's a whole nother range of folks and people, and it's so weird how YouTube and how it works and what they suggest us to see and what like so it's this week I've connected with a couple of new channels, and that I should have known these channels have existed for 2 or 3 or 4, even 5 years, or whatever, 2 years at least, to say, okay, I would have, like, these, it's weird that didn't get these channels suggested to me to watch before. So weird. One of the channels that I got suggested to watch, I was on my other account. One of the channels I found. It was weird. It's because it's like another algorithm. It's so weird. What's up, Jefferson? Time is it there, buddy? Oh, thanks, Salmon. Yeah, it is time to go to bed. You're exactly right. You're exactly right, bud. And thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Hit the like if you don't mind, guys. I might have come across him this week, Lewis. I'm pretty sure. I think you told me about him before recently, Lewis, the last couple of months, but I think that one might have come up on my other channel's algorithm. Yeah, I'll check him out. Bradley upload content. Cool. Well, guys, I think I'm going to shut it down. Got to get up real early. Lewis might be fishing tomorrow afternoon, guys. I know Salmon said he was going fishing tomorrow. Lewis will try to get out. I think he will get out by the sounds of it in the afternoon or midday, maybe. Everybody welcome in. I don't know if anyone hit the like though. Larry, Bradley, you guys rock that like for me. Paul's way, bro. Appreciate seeing you. Talk to you soon. Yeah, Paul. I'm going to text you in a few minutes, Paul. All right, guys. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the like, whoever just rocked that. Thanks, Salmon. Good seeing you. If I get a notification from your channel tomorrow, I'll be sure to stop by. Karen, thank you very much for hanging out there. I appreciate you. We're getting snow, eh, Karen? As you know, you saw my shorts and stuff, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably see you guys tomorrow, I would imagine. Somewhere or another. Yeah, thanks, Salmon. Good luck tomorrow, man. Be safe. Hope you get on the fish. Lewis, I hope that pump goes smoothly in the morning for you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Bradley. Thanks, bro. Yeah, and good morning to you. Whereabouts are you at? Are you across the big pond? Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good night, Lewis. Thanks, bro. Switzerland. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Beautiful place. Awesome. Awesome. Alrighty, guys. Thanks a lot. Good hanging out. See you on the next one, or I'll see you at your channel. Either way. We got 9 people in the house, guys. People rolling in, eh? We always do this. Got 9 people here hanging out. Who do we got? Karen, right on. Lewis, right on. Bradley, Salmon. Yeah, it's still there. Right on, guys. Thanks again, Lewis, for coming up with getting our white on here. Good jig tie, man. Yeah, Paul's still in the house, right on. 8 people. Sweet. Anybody else live, guys, out there tonight, right now? I mean, it might not be places I go. Who knows? It's probably, what did you win? I don't know. Yeah, I appreciate you, Salmon. Thanks, man. All right, guys. Peace. Have a good night, eh? again, thanks for hanging out, guys, eh? Have a good night. Yeah. Right on. All right, peace. We'll see you tomorrow, Lewis. We'll see you later today, I guess. Talk to you in a bit, Paul. Yeah, good night, guys. Peace, guys. Thanks.